Mary! Happy Tuesday, Mary. Right, we'll get these out of the way. There we go. Get that out of the way. No worries, Mary. How are you? Good, good, good. Super Norwegian. Norge. Not doing too bad, Mary. I'm happy that, I mean, the mining's a little bit better than it was, so in that respect, Mary, I'm all right. Just finishing off my cup of tea as well. Andrew Genesis. Joshy. Happy Tuesday. Joshy, Mary, Andrew. How we doing? Well, we need the markup song now, don't we? Hang on. Markup song. Damn, Mary's beating me up. What the hell is the reload on that, Mary? Jeebus. OC80, what's that then? 77, sweet baby. Wow. Real. Mary. You keep disappearing. Yeah, if you jump inside, you disappear, don't you, for a second? Oh, yeah. Look at that, look. Can you see me now? You see me now, Mary, or not? Magic. No? Okay, I'm going to come back now. You ready? And... Oh. And we're back in the room. There we go. Magic. Yeah, if you jump indoors, it just goes wacky, doesn't it? Joshy, how you doing, brother? How's the game been treating you, man? And real life? Hope all is good, sir. You had your first MILF, everyone, and enjoyed her. She's almost broken. Damn, you've almost broken her as well. Andrew. You're supposed to take it easy on your first one, not go hell to leather. Take it easy, Mary. Destroyed the MILF on the first outing. Wow. You're going to be home a bit later. Oh. You're going to miss out on some valuable cycling time, Joshy. Lucky! Howdy. How are we? What's happening, Lucky? What's new? What's new, sir? What's occurring? What tunes do we want? I'd never know what tunes, to be honest. I mean, this is super chill, this one. Nothing all normal broke soon. Damn, Lucky. It's time for a tribute in the chat, I do believe. Lucky, come on. Tributes. You've been smashing them peds, eh? Alexandru, happy Tuesday. Can you recommend a good amp mining location on Cali? Ooh. I mean, there are quite a few. There's quite a few. I mean, you've got all the purple zones, you know, on a Merthera, like the jungle, stuff like that. You've got Chinook River, you've got 63, you know, 31, 58, 60, 62, New Swiss, South New Swiss. You got a bit of Argus on the mainland, which could be good if you get some pyrite. Snow areas as well, 38 phasms. You've got Hoglow, chilled Hoglow Maphoid. You've got, what's the one up north? The north of the snow area near the bowl. Never remember what that one's called. Hang on. This one up here. What's the TP there? Sulfate Crater as well can be good. You know, a lot of areas around here can be good. You can get some rares as well. There is, like, you know, there's some Xanderium and things like that. There's the river, you know. You can get some sweet stuff. Belcar. I would say Dynam, but it's not that much anymore, Dynam. Domicite. Another good one. I mean, there's some Tridonite. Maybe some... what is it? What's the word? What's this super rare one on the end matter? I can never remember its name. The one you get out of the boxes as well. One that it's used in 106s. Mary, take it easy. I can't remember what it's called. I know what it is, though. It is. Hang on. I'll soon tell you. Dunkel Plastics, yeah. If you get extremely lucky, you could hit some of that as well. A lot of the purple zones here, though, are all right. This server here, and this server as well. So these 3 servers next to each other. To be fair, you could say, all right, you could say 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 servers there. Alexandria. There's one server. Look, top left. New Swiss, top of the snow, purple area, bottom of the snow area, and then you've got here, which is, you know, your 63s and 27s. There's a lot of places to go, to be fair. There's a lot of decent stuff. Like there's cave down here as well. There's some cave sap down these areas. That's Myrene. A lot of options. A lot of options. And yeah, you know, Euphoria, you know, a lot of people mining here. You know, Argus, Pyrite, and that in there. Could be good if the Pyrite's on, you know. Go in there at the right time, you start hitting Pyrite. Yeah, it can definitely be a good area, that's for sure. Up here as well. What, the teleporters up here? Rogue Plains, that was it. Rogue Plains can be pretty good up north of here. I've mined along the coast of Rogue Plains before. Yeah, hope that gives you an idea. You know, there's lots of places. Lots and lots of places. Dunkel, yeah, that was it. Gogster. Happy Monday. Monday. Oh my God, what am I doing? Happy Tuesday. Sorry. Erase that one, Gogster. All right, let's do it then. Let's see how we get on the cycle today. Cougar time again. Cougar. Right, who was first? Joshy was first with the last one. Straight in there, Joshy. Oh, no, hang on a minute. No, wait, Mary was first. Hang on. First amp on the right from the top. First amp on the right from the top. First amp on the right from the top. Chat, you're going to have to help me out here. Which one's that one? First amp on the right. From the top. Chat, which one is that? First amp from the right from the top. Is it just mean top left, first one? Or is it this one from the right? First from the right? I don't know. Can you help me translate Mary's amp? Because I don't know which one it is. Yeah, I wish people would just say top right. I mean, it's so much easier. There we go then. Top right for Mary. Boom. Right, last amp in the shot. I love it. Nice and easy. For Joshy. Row 3, amp 4. Nice and easy to understand, Lucky. Thank you. Gogster, number 11. Again, nice and easy to understand. Thank you very much. You got to make things easy to the bear, for the bear so he doesn't have to think too much. It's dangerous when I start thinking too much, you know. Well, there's 4. So Gogster. Rocky Hardball. Okay, bottom left then for Rocky. I got you. Got there in the end. And Lucky, thank you very much for the pin, sir. Pin is there. Okay, Scruples, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6 amps today. I haven't got the, I don't know. It might be touch and go with the imp, you see. What time did we finish yesterday? You remember? Like, how much time did we have left? I don't know if we can squeeze another one in with the imp. I'm not sure. Should we try 5 again, then look at the time, and then we'll see what we do tomorrow then. Right then, you beautiful people. Let me just add you into the list then, shall we? Champion yesterday was Hendy. Did you see that amp from yesterday? Hendy broke the Bear Cave world record yesterday. Joshy the Gamer TV. What was it? It was 11,000 points, right? Hendy was. Unbelievable. Do you think you're going to beat that today, Lucky? Gogster. Get Gogster in there. And then Rocky last. Rocky Hardball. If I could spell, it would help, wouldn't it? Rocky Hardball. There we go. Boom. Yeah. We're good there, folks. He is good. All the amps are bought then. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. That was first amp yesterday. 11,000 points. He had loads of amples and he had 2 globals as well. Pretty sure. Just beat the record by like 1 ample. He won it on the last drop as well. It went down to the last drop of the amp and he hit ample Derulium, I think. Very impressive. All right, we're good. Sakura City TP, folks. Shikara building, floor 1C. Appreciate you checking out. Amps cheap in auction house. And hunting amps next door as well in apartment D. Thank you, thank you. I've got my dailies to get now then. I got my daily from Aris, Lucky Crude Oil. I love getting the crude and list from Aris. So easy. Well, and the growth molecules now. Just easy vouchers. Oh, look. Antonius. Have I got my tool on me? Yeah, I have. Can I repair this then or what? Let's have a look. Yes, I'm going to repair this vehicle for Antonius. Look at this, folks. It's relentless fire-based dropship look. Looks pretty cool, eh? What do you think? Can it warp? Yeah, I think it can warp as well. There it is, look. Pretty cool. Right, let's try and find some Vespidite for Gogster then. Wow, this is going to be shocking. I'm going to be starting in an area where there's no cave sap. Can you believe it? Just got to wait for the slideshow. Oh, I bought a new vehicle today as well. Can anyone guess in the chat what vehicle I bought? 1,000 points if you can guess. It is. It's a land vehicle. Strider. Incorrect, Lucky. Incorrect. Not a I've already got a Strider. We got Merp. Scavenger Sky Ripper. Incorrect. I've already got a Sky Ripper. It's a ground vehicle anyway. It's not flying. Big 6-wheel thing. Oh, you mean a pit bull? No, not a pit bull. Damn, no one can get it, eh? No one can guess it. Oh, you're close. Lucky, you're very close. Force Nexus. Damn. Sure we'll get that. Very, very close there, Lucky. The new one people drive. No, it's not that one. You're red hot, though. Yeah, you go. Yeah. I thought I'd get the Sam Runner to try it, to test it out. Go to dailies there. Yeah. Because I thought, yeah, I just wanted to test it out because it's pretty quick, isn't it? Oh, I need ammo. Wait, I need ammo. I almost forgot. Let's get some... Let's just get 100 of that. 100 of that, just in case we come across some mobs, you know? Oh, there we go. Right, let's go get Gogs to some Vespidite. Just don't turn when you hit bumps in high speed. I'm going to try it with excavating some claims. I did notice, yeah, the turning's not very good on it. I did notice that. I intend to use it on fairly smooth terrain out in the field. Like this desert could be good, you know? Desert could be a good candidate for it. Oh, I think we're ready. We're ready. Mary, then. First drop of the stream, then, folks. Let's do it. Oh, fireworks, fireworks. Lucky, cheers again for the fireworks, man. I've been using them a lot, and they're super helpful, dude, so cheers. Hoverboard was all right, yeah. I used a hoverboard. First drop, then, folks. Mary's amp. And we've hit an ample blouse on the first one. Hit S when turns. So turn and S. Then W when you got the turn. Brakes doesn't... Oh, okay. Well, I think we'll have some fun then in a bit. You'll see me crashing out in that thing then. I haven't actually took it for a spin yet. That'll be fun. I got it on me. It's here. It's here, there. Sand Runner Mark III. We're going to give it a little rip at some point. It's quick, though, isn't it? I got it because it said the top speed was like 70 plus kilometers. It seems... I reckon it'll be good in a straight line. You know, like Aris. It'd be nice to, you know, drive a bit quicker away from the dungeon and stuff. Look at that then. Mary has had 2 drops, 2 amples. What do you reckon to that? Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh no. I've done the jinx thing. The jinxie. Right, Lucky, where are all these pets going, Lucky? where are all these pets? What's happening? Are they going into the armor and a bit of hunting and stuff, or? They go away. What is it then? Is it just the cycle on the hunting? Average blouse. Hunting's no joke, is it really? Feels like it's a different beast. Especially when you reach the mid to higher mid levels, right? I think. Here he is. It's Big Wazza. 2 Danish dynamites in chat, folks. Happy Tuesday. You're good, Big Waz. Welcome into the bear cave, sir. We're just discussing where Lucky's peds are going. And I am mining South Monopolis at the minute. I'm trying to get a Vespidite tower for Gogster, so it'll make his day. Aris daily complete, nice and easy. You hunt, but you get nothing. You sound like Icewind now, Lucky. That's something that Icewind would say. So I saw 50% go away. 20% storage. 30% went to armor. Yeah, well, the armor's a decent investment, isn't it? So the Hyperion armor is a pretty big investment. What about that 10k hit, Lucky? He's saying that it's... He's saying that it's going. It's gone, I think. But he is upgrading his armor as well, though, so... What 10k? Ample iron? Well, 4k is a lot, though, isn't it? As well, I mean... 4k going into the armor is quite a decent amount. Maybe 5k into the armor. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Medium crude. I like how the claims are spawning next to me. Imp are insane, yes. Imp are crazy. They're like over 11 now, right? Aren't they like at least like 110 ped each? Improved. Well, I only sold these last 2. I'd forgotten they were already on the auction. So I just left them on the auction, you know? The last 2. Double! Hey, look, I've sold plenty of stuff to friends, right? Thank you very much. So me selling like 4 catalysts on the auction house, I mean, come on now. I've sold plenty to friends as well. Yeah, I didn't take it off the auction house. I just left it on. And it did actually sell. That's what's crazy. I put them on the auction house for... Oh, man. I think they sold for about, like, 220, 230 pet or something. How many ampoules we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mary should be on 2,000 now then. It's okay at the moment. I'm so broke. I can't really buy them. Yeah, it's all right, dude. So they were already on there, so I just left them. I'll get some. Well, I say I'll get some more. You never know. It's been a long time since I got any. But yeah, I think I sold them for. I think it was between 220 and 230. What's Joshy say? Do you think I could do boss without which boss, Joshy? Which boss? Vanatron. Well, in my opinion, the best armors to use are Pegasus. Pegasus is extremely good, and cheaper option is Thunderbird with plates as well. Don't sleep on the Thunderbird. But there's quite a few different armors you can use, really. You can do it in a lot of stuff. Well, Shadow's got some defense, hasn't it? It's got what? It's got burn and that, hasn't it? Shadow's not that bad at all, really. Just plate, just get electric plates. If you slap electric plates on it, you'll probably get on all right. Yeah, if you're on a budget, Pulsar 2 plates are pretty handy for electric. If you want to spend a bit more, you can get like the AP plates, right? For oh, sorry, fishing's coming on. Andrew, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I went with the Pulsar 2s, Joshy, because I'm a cheapo. Because they're less TT for the set. Yeah, if you're not going to do Aris, yeah, I wouldn't bother buying a set of plates just for that then, because if you're not going to do it. But electric is very good. Yeah, I would suggest putting electric plates on the Shadow. Cheers then, Andrew. The fishing's on. We had 2 winners for Skill Juice yesterday. It was Hugo. No, sorry. Hugo won on Friday. And Oh, who else? Who won yesterday? The skill juice. Was it Archurian? Might have been Archurian. I think. Why doesn't Joshy do the RS instances anymore? I don't know. I think he should do them. I think he should start doing them again, because if you get the right place, right time, I mean, you can get some pretty easy markup out of them. To be honest, you know, just a couple of improved. You know, it's a lot of markup. Yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah, a lot of people just run to the switchboards or whatever. Double ample Derulium. Ah, okay. Ah, that's fair enough, Joshy. But yeah, if you get the chance again, Joshy, you know, where you got a little bit, highly recommend. I've probably got like I've got maybe 4 or 5 plates, like Pulsar 2s. Because a couple of my plates broke, I think, but I mean, you can try them if you want, Joshy. If you want to try them on your shadow and see how you get on the second. Double! You can do that if you want, dude. We'll go up together in a bit if you want, later on. I guess it depends what time you get home. Yeah, I don't really bother with that. I normally, you know, you see me, I just kill a few on my way to the thing, and, you know, that's how I do them. Because half the time I get little globals off some of the mobs anyway, you know, so... But for me, that's my form of, like, a bit of hunting, do you know what I mean? That's why I just kill a few of the mobs just to see if I get any loot, like, you know, overspills from the mining or whatever. But yeah, you can. I can lend you my plates if you want, dude. If you want to try it, I'll buy like 2 more for like a full set, and then you can use 7 on the shadow then. Not a problem, Joshy. Yeah, just give me a shout, mate. Give me a shout. I'll buy the 2 extra plates, and you can use them. Dr. Hugo. What? Is it? Does D Hugo mean doctor? Do I know a Dr. Hugo from somewhere? I don't know why I said that. Well, that can quite easily happen, Lucky. I mean, at one time, Lucky, I had full shadow, improved MK3, and I was broke. I mean, it happens, Lucky. I was making mistakes hunting. I was hunting way too big. I just didn't have the bankroll either, you know? I was always like... I don't know. Kind of like hunting for a bit and then just getting to 0 ped and... Yeah. Why do I want to say Dr. Hugo? I don't know. It's funny. Who's this here? Hang on, who's this? It's Marius Gogale. Marius Gogay. It's another Marius. What's the shadow, Joshy? Is it unlimited shadow? Not unlimited, okay. I'll just check in. Just checking. Now you are protected. Yeah, shadow. Yeah, always like shadow. Like I said, I used to have a set myself. I did like it, to be honest. Very good armor. Ample blouse. Yeah, so just let me know then when you're going up. Do you want to go up later when I go up, or cause I can give you a lift up as well if you want, and we can sort the plates out, and then we can see you loot some improved catalysts, baby. How good would that be? Get Joshy in there on the second boss. 4 improved catalysts for Joshy. Boom. Loving it. Ample list. Oh, you're going to go up there? You're going to go up there in a minute then? Right, when I'm done here, then I'll go back to town. I'll get the plates. I'll get the plates and then give them to you, and then you can. I think I've got to buy like 2 plates. I think I'll let 2 burn out, so I'll get 2 for a full set. We'll get it sorted. Like, what are we on? 1. I'm making sure I'm putting these down for Mary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3,000 Mary should be on, man. Is Mary on 3,000? Yes. Nice. Yeah, I think I should move from here soon anyway. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't go rushy, because like 4 or 5 of the plates are in my storage, and then I've obviously got to buy like 2 or 3 more, I think it is. You on about me, Andrew? I've always mined on and off now and again in this game, Andrew. Ever since it first came out. I must say, though, one of my biggest inspirations is Strack, though. Double! Yeah, one of my biggest mining inspirations is Pear, Strack, and Collarball, man. Absolute legend. He's, he's one of the old boys. He's one of the old boys, you know? Pretty much played the game since it first come out. There's still a few of us around. Ample blouse. Pig Venus. Yeah. How long have you played? When did you first start playing the game, Andrew? Like my avatar is super old, but obviously I haven't played solidly for, you know, 20 plus years. I've had breaks in between, like, you know. Right, I don't want to keep Joshy waiting. Joshy, I'm going to come back. Let me have 2 NRFs, Joshy, and I'll come back, all right? Right. Yeah, I'll get you sorted. Oh, typical, we hit an ample iron there. Played for about 12 years. Iron and blouse. Yeah, I'm definitely not refining them. Not a chance. Right, screw it. I'm going back to Joshy. I want to move anyway. We ain't getting enough markup down here. Let's go and sort Joshy out with a couple of plates. So I think I've got to buy 2. I need 2 anyway. I just never got round to doing it. Now, you see, it's just a good excuse for me to get the ones I'm missing, right? Gibney bonus as well. Beautiful. Might be your day today, Joshy. Improved plates incoming. All right, where are we? So, Let's have a look. Let's have a look, have a look, have a look. Where's my armor? How many plates have I got? Attachments. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, I got 5. So yeah, let me just get 2 more then. Hang on. Yeah. Right, come with me, Joshy, and I'll show you the good place for plates is headquarters, right? So if you go Genesis and Earth for headquarters. Oh, which one was it? It was B, right, wasn't it? I think it's B. So let's look for B. This one here. Yeah, go in B. B, I think it's floor 7 for the plates. Floor 7, I think. Let's have a look. I need 2 anyway, you see, so I may as well just get them now. Right, now, which which door was it? Oh, it's not that one. Not that one. One of these, isn't it? Is it? Might be this one. Nah, it's not this one. B? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one, definitely, I think. B. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's B. See, for a cheapskate like me, look, they're only 15 TT. So yeah, I'm going to buy 2 of them. Yeah, so like 19 ped with markup, you know. Right, here you go then. Give those a whirl, sir. That's 7. There you go, mate. See how you get on with them. All right, brother. No worries, Mr. Joshy. Go and get those improved catalysts. Don't worry about the decay either. Damn, went out the wrong way. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Orc Tuma's shop, yeah. Orc Tuma's shop. Val and Fane, happy Tuesday. We were just, I was just letting Joshy use some Pulsar 2s for the, for Aris, see if we can do the second dungeon. And now we're going for some cave sap. It was actually all right in, it was all right, South Monopolis, I think. But yeah, not much markup, so let's try in here. Oh no, I've just lost Enhancer. Oh dear. What am I going to do? Right, let's send it in here then now. Yo, Donny Brasco. Happy Tuesday, dude. Welcome into the bear cave. Looking for markup, dropping probes. Chilling. We're chilling. We're in 62 now. I was South Monopolis. The hit rate was all right, but yeah. Your experience mining with the app is so much better than without. It just makes things a lot easier, right? I find it does. I just like having the map and having like a grid you can change, and I just feel that it's just easier to cover areas without thinking too much about it. You know, it's like the old school way of looking at the coordinates and doing it. We're up to full speed right now. You were losing more money without, were you? I don't know about that. Why, hello there, Bridget. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Bridget. How's it going, Bridget? You ready? Are you going to do some mining today, Bridget? What's the setup today? What's your go-to? Yeah, because you were dropping more probes because of the distance. Yeah, I guess it depends. You know, you can still drop probes though with less distance and still do all right. Donnie. So I just like, you know, not having to look at the coordinates and, you know. And just chill and drop. And I like the hex grid as well. My brain likes the hex grid. It's soothing on my brain. The only thing that's not soothing on my brain is NRFs. Those will never be soothing. So I had a bit of gas and grease, which is all right. 110% gas and grease. Andrew, 110% Garson. Sandalwood's in here as well. Give him a good look. Mr. Sandal. Yeah, I like Garson. You know, still pretty decent markup, and it's very easy to sell. Very, very easy. There's always two good things for a resource. Saleability and markup. You did about 12 hours. 12 hours mining today, Andrew. Holy. And then, yeah, that'll move to 24 when you get an unlimited amp. No sleep for you, sir. You'll be changing that clipper to the strongest coffee. Yuk Pimo. Salut, ça va? Happy Tuesday, sir. I don't think I could either. I couldn't handle unlimited amp either. I don't want to cycle 24/7, you know? I don't want to. If I cycle 24/7, I actually don't think I would be able to sell the resources quick enough. Honestly. We're going all right, mate. We're going all right. There's already 3 people in here, including myself. Perception. Last drop of the amp for Mary gets an ample list. Right, so you, Pimon, my first amp was 5,500. Yeah, I would get burnt out incredibly quick as well, yeah. 30 to 40 damage. Is this the second dungeon, yeah, Joshy? Second one. With the Defendrons at the front and stuff like that, yeah? What's your healing like? What's your heals like, Joshy? So I think the last boss is no joke in there. You might find the last boss, you might have to crack the FAP out. He really does it quite hard, to be honest, that Defendron. Yeah, drones are annoying as well, yeah. I think it's something like that. Drones tend to hit hard as well, I agree. They do the same to me as well, Joshy. Most of the stuff is all right. The only ones that hit hard, really hard, like some of the drones and Defenatron, the boss. Right, Joshy's amp right now. Let's go. CHEWSDAY has been found by Andrew. Damn, that is bright. Big Ziz. Happy Tuesday, Big Ziz. Nothing from the boss, Joshy. Tower? I'm just trying to ignore NRFs now, by the way. I'm just going to ignore them. Double. There isn't. First ample for Joshy. How's it going, Big Ziz? All good, mate, on your cycles, sir? Holy man, I'm just going to ignore them, Lucky. Is what it is. Double with an ample, baby. Count them? No, I'm not counting them. It's not worth it. It just winds you up. I'm just trying to think of any, like, positive benefit for counting them. I can't think of one, really. Yeah, I'm going to ignore them, Lucky. It'd be better for me. It'll work better for me, Lucky. It'll stop me getting pissed off. So we're going to go with that, all right? Medium Magarian Mist. We're going to concentrate on the stuff that we hit. That's my plan. Shout when you hop back to TP. Will do. Mr. Joshy. Will do. Nice little Magarian there. Ample Gazadites. Ziz, if you've got any YouTube links for music, feel free. I'm just playing some chill sci-fi stuff at the minute. Can I feel the all-time high? Can I feel the all-time high, the next amp? Oh, is it because the next amp is yours? I see. Maybe. Lucky, I'm just gonna keep calm and I'm gonna keep dropping, alright? That's my plan. Keep calm, keep dropping. Done? Okay. 1 second then. What's he got for me? What has he got for me then? Here we go. Big Ziz on the song today. We're on the synth. Medium crude oil. Yeah, it's a nice little something, you know, for people that are in here at the start of the stream. They can join it and earn points. Well, it's another way of earning stream currency as well, though. But there is obviously bragging rights as well. If you get lucky. Only if you get lucky. Like yesterday, Hendy broke the record. Chill music, but almost too chill, Andrew. You think so? I do like chill vibes in the stream. Yeah, but I think sometimes, yeah, I can I can imagine I can... Ooh. There you go. Keep calm and keep dropping. 101 Force Nexus. Joshy. Double. There you go. Keep calm, keep dropping. Look, boom. Joshy, 1,000 points. I must admit, yeah. I mean, when I'm cycling, that's why I don't really like the super screamy music as well when I'm playing. I'm not a fan of it anyway, but thank you very much, folks. That was a nice welcome, Force Nexus there. And you can see my daily is Force Nexus in the bottom right, look, by the fishing. So that's good. We'll get the daily done. We've already done the Aris daily. But yeah, there is, you know, there's at least 3 of us in here at the minute. There's me, Sandalwood, and Gore in here right now. Time to time, change of pace is good. Average list. Oh, here we go. It's a new record as well. Andrew Genesis. Is that a sign of something to come? Wow. New record, baby. There you go. Now, if that is not written in the stars, I don't know what is. Lucky's amp next as well. You typed a tower. You fished up a tower. Lucky's feeling a tower. Maybe today is the day, folks. Maybe we get another Belcar tower in 62. What do you reckon? Belcar tower, 62. Second one in here. It's a double. It's an ample. But yeah, you know, you're on about like the music and that. I mean, like a change of pace. I mean, this game is only really like one pace in it, really, as well. You know, playing Entropia, it's kind of, I think it's naturally fairly chill, right? You know, it's pretty grindy. It's chill. It's kind of hard to, you know. Do you know what I mean? I just think it comes with the territory of the game. Max multi-Belcar, boom. Come on then. Ample Ganganite. Joshy, I feel your amp's popping off. I hope so too, Andrew. It would be nice. Well, I mean, mean, that's a different ped spend, yeah, but it's still, you know, it's still grinding, isn't it? You'll probably see a few more golden swirlies. But, you know, you're still running around dropping probes. A few more golden swirlies, you know, then spending time excavating and running around a bit more. And definitely a bigger ped spend, though. It's still, you know, it's still grinding. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it's not like, you know, firing up Battlefield 6 in like a, you know, a massive lobby and, do you know what I mean? Mr. Arturian, happy Tuesday, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Magirian missed again. We'll take it. How did the first hour go? The first hour's been fine, mate. It's been fine so far. A little bit of markup. We've had pretty decent hit rating. I'm just trying to ignore the NRFs, you know. If I just try and get into the habit of, you know, trying to ignore them, I think I'll be making progress. That's what I'm working on next. Ignore the NRFs, keep calm, and keep dropping. Ample list. But with the 101 ped Force Nexus, I think we're doing all right on the TT so far as well. So GG's at the minute. We'll keep on the drops. We're on the second amp right now. Done Mary's luck for 5,500. Joshy's on 3k with the global, so the largest hit, which is the asterisk next to it. The asterisk just reminds me who had the biggest hit, pretty much. And if someone gets a rare find, it's 2 asterisks. You know, so like Regolite or Tridonite, all that jazz. Just for me. Nexus isn't great on the markup, no, but you know, it's a bit of TT back as well. Not great on the markup. 1 or 2% if you're lucky. I mean, you can spend more time like trying to sell it and selling smaller stacks, but some things, you know, just aren't really worth your time sometimes. So that's potentially one of them. You just got to weigh it up, what's worth your time and what's not, right? Like how much you cycle. You know, do I need to sell this? You know, I need the peds to keep cycling, and is it worth me taking this long to sell? Or yeah, you make mind essence with it, yeah. Refining sweat and Force Nexus, yeah. The refiner. Yeah, so that'll make mind essence. I think it just depends on the market. I mean, mind essence can be anywhere from like 115, 116 to 120% plus sometimes on the mind essence. But it's harder to sell though, the mind essence in large amounts, I feel. diamond as well. Fanguine. Very nice. I love a good diamond there, look. That looks good. Yeah, I feel you can't really sell Mind Essence in big ass stacks, so kind of gotta like drip feed it to people in the auction. Like mark. Any more Magirian? What's the markup percent on Magirian? Because it changes quite a lot, Magirian. Like, it used to be really good. And then it went right down. I don't even know what it's at now. $110. Okay. Yeah, I did. I made a load of it. I did like sell some, but in the end, I decided to keep the rest because I just, you know, I've got. How much have I got left? I've got over 300 ped left still, I think. I've got 348 ped left. So I just thought I'd keep that and just use it. Because I use it anyway, but, you know. It's a few more peds tied up in Mind Essence, but it's fine. It's not like... I haven't got the... I've got peds free to mine with, so... I can lock it up in that bit of Mind Essence. Since I'm super lazy and I'm always using the teleport chip. Oh, that was an ample, wasn't it? Joshy, sorry. That was an ample. Yeah, exactly. You know, I can just leave that in there and just use it as is, right? It doesn't matter if the peds are locked up in that, since I don't desperately need them. And they're going to get used anyway. Like, I made it all myself as well, you know, so... It's not like I bought it off the auction house, you know, and for whatever percent. That always helps a little bit. Well, that's my last refine before I get the pit bull out next time. Right, markup. What we got? When's the next wave, Big Ziz? When's the next wave? Medium list. Soon TM. I need something more accurate, Ziz. Needs to be a bit more accurate than that. I just want a wave where I can hit, I don't know, 2 ample cave saps. That'll do me. Just 2 ample cave saps in about 30 seconds. I'll be happy then. Very soon, TM. What the hell kind of team name is that? Well, I hope it is very soon TM then. I hope that's okay. Come on. double. Mind Art will work on that wave timing just as you give them direct access to a credit card. I don't know. I don't think anything will get worked on. I think you're still going to have to wait for the waves, even if your credit card's locked in. There it is, the double. I was baiting the double in the chat. Medium list. Skull. Mr. Diggler. Happy Tuesday, brother. Skull to you, sir. What? Are you streaming on Tuesdays? Yeah, I'm streaming on Tuesday. Why are you so surprised? Excuse me? Didn't you say the same thing yesterday? Why do I feel that you're trolling me? You said yesterday, why am I streaming on Mondays? I'm streaming, baby. We're live. Say hello to your mother. You are live, Diggler. Oh, there you go, Diggler. There's a nice little welcome prize, eh? Not rigged at all, by the way, chat. Not rigged at all. Just comes into the channel and fishes up some mind essence, you know, first cast. Easy. That is how it's done. Look at that, look. Right, 10 pairs of mind essence then to Diggler. But yeah, you know, Archerian, I put some of the mind essence in the pond, so that goes towards some of that as well, I guess. We're getting heavy. You was grateful for your win on Friday. I thought you won yesterday, right? You won the skill juice yesterday. It was Hugo that won Friday. Skill juice on Friday. Archerian. On it? Did you? Who got the... Wait, I'm confused. Who got the skill juice then yesterday? Was it you as well? Lucky! Oh, okay. Who won the skill juice yesterday then? Hugo won Friday, and I gave it Hugo yesterday, but I gave someone else skill juice yesterday as well. Can't remember then. I thought it was Archerian, maybe not. Can't actually remember who that was yesterday. Yeah, we've hit a tower and a lucky out of the pond as well. Right, I'm going to finish this amp in here. We'll get the Force Nexus and we'll bounce. We've only got one more drop of this amp anyway. Do that. I'm going to get out my new vehicle and take it for a quick spin. Here we go. Take it for a spin. Look at this. Bear with his new whip. Oh, yes. New whip, folks. Here we go. Build up some speed. Building the speed up. We're at Mach 1 right now. Look at the speed on that. Zoom in. Whoa. Yeah, that'll do. That is quick, to be fair. Yeah, sand runner. I decided to get a sand runner for a bit of extra speed. It's like something out of Star Wars, isn't it? Star Wars pod racers. You ever used to play that on the N64? Back in the day. Pod racers. Okay, this is the force that we hit. 101 ped then. Should get the daily done. And then we'll swing it into a new area. Then get dropping again. Ignoring NRFs. And yeah, seeing what we get. Mel, that was it. Ziz, thank you. Thank you, Ziz. I forgot, yeah. I confused Arturian with Mel. I don't know how. That was it. Hugo from Friday and then Mel. Cheers, Big Ziz. Yeah, then Arturian the week before with a Mind Essence. Beautiful. It all makes sense now. Probably shouldn't feel anything because I confuse a lot of things, Arturian. It's rather a common thing for me to do. Andrew, GG's, mate. Appreciate you. Have yourself a good sleep, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. You know, you can't blame me. I'm an old bear these days. It's just what happens, you know, with age. Very forgetful. Very forgetful. First impressions, though, of that Sand Runner, very nice. It takes like a second or two to pick up speed, but once it does, you're flying in that thing. Lucky says I got to be careful about the bumps, though. Else it'll just take me out completely. Need to be careful. Maybe I should wear a helmet on that thing. What do you think? Should I wear like full levers and a helmet when riding the Sand Runner? Just to be safe? Maybe. Yeah, remember things 10 minutes ago, then have 1 week hole, so probably you... Yeah. Something like that, sis. Right, this is done. GG's. We'll pick up the Sand Runner. And then we'll head back. So, what we got then? 5,500 for Mary, 4,000 for Joshy, and the biggest hit. Then it's Lucky next. I know where I'm going for Lucky. I know where I'm going for him. I'm not going to say just yet. Put my stuff in storage. Oh, yeah. There you go. I forgot that as well. Right, I'm going to Ashy as well. Hang on. Oh, no. Damn. I can't get up there, can I? Balls. I can't actually fly up there. Because I ain't got the Sky Ripper on me. Right, let me just slowly walk inside then, folks. Just bear with me for a second. Just going to cinematically walk to the teleporter. Along with the music. Look, here we go. Just get the music and the bear look now. Beautiful. Alright, let's go meet Joshy then. I'm just going to Ashy. We're going to pick up the plates from Joshy. We're going to use them later on today. Have a look. Here we go. Loading in. The apocalypse is coming. Look at the sky. The apocalypse. Oh, no, it's not the apocalypse anymore. Here he is. Who's this Uber here?
Hello.
Hang on, you got a warrior on your ass. Joshy, turn round. Joshy! Get him, Joshy. Yeah, come here. Let me heal you. Oh, the turret got him. There we go. Cheers, brother. Unlucky on not getting the imp, but soon TM on the imp, eh? You want to give us a wave, Joshy? You want to give chat a wave? Look at how Uber he is in his shadow here. Look at him. There he is. Giving the bear cave a wave. Oh. Showing us the power. Plenty of power there, Josh. Radio. Yeah, when you load in and the sky's black. Big was it? He's, hang on, 150 ped Mathoid Big was. He's still skilling the mind force, are you? I think he is, you know. Okay, what did plates? Can I drag these straight on these? I can I? There you go, that's me ready for later. Oh, what's happened with the music here? Oh, we got another one. We're on autoplay now. Daily missions I've got. Oh, yeah, Sky Ripper. Let's take the Sky Ripper just in case. What else did you say? Sky Ripper, ammo. Yeah, I got ammo. I made sure to buy 100 of each ammo. That's good. I'm all ready. I'm going to go into... I'm going to Z's little farm. We're going to drop some more probes. Let's do it. Super Shell. How are we? Happy Tuesday. You all right, our Shell? It's going to start dropping again right now. I've just done 2 amps. I've done an amp, half amp Monopolis. 1.5 amps in 62. Yeah, and here we are. I'm going to have a little look over here. Cheeky look in 58. We're going to see what's happening. Cougar, Diggler. I'm using the Cougar. Did I say that? You asked me what finder I was using. The Rocktech Cougar. Is what I'm using. With a level 5, yeah? Right, good luck then. Here we go. Lucky Luke, 22x. 5,500 to beat. Now first drop in 58. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go north and south. Cruising. Super Shell is super busy. Well, Shell, I hope you find at least a few minutes of solace in the Bear Cave, Shell, where you can just relax. And then you'll hear double. That's the only thing that's not relaxed though. Ample blouse. But I'm cruising. I'm cruising. I want to, I don't know. I want to get a couple of deals over the line, but you know what I mean? You can't really control a lot of it. Yes! Cave sap, baby. There it is. Really close double as well. That's what we like, folks. Yeah, I'm all right, but yeah, I want to get a couple of deals over the line, but you know, kind of got to wait on other people, sort of thing. Like I want to get them done, but you know, at the same time, you know, you can't really do a lot. First hit of cave sap today, people. I like it. So you were right then, Ziz. It was soon TM. I think. Wasn't too far away. The wait is hard. Yeah, it is a bit, because I just want to get it all done and sorted. All done and dusted. I like to be like that, right? Just get shit done. But you know, it doesn't work like that, does it, all the time? Doesn't always go that way. Come on, baby. Well, I came to 58 then. Hit a cave sap in the 4th drop. So fingers crossed. I don't know. Fingers crossed. we can snag a couple of more, I'll be super happy. Super, super happy, man. Do, 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 do. Oh, Big Ziz, that map last night. Whoa! That was definitely something I was happy about. Overrun, tier 16, delirious. The Raw Divine, 2 Omens of Light. 2 Omens of Light, 9 Divines. Oh! I was happy. I was very happy. That's probably one of my biggest currency maps to date. I'm making progress, man. Over 10 Divines on one map. I am making progress. Come on, baby. Yeah, I want more Divines, please. And then eventually a mirror. Yeah, I know the mirror is like, you know, probably not going to happen, but still. It's an ample. A mirror would be hilarious, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you now, if I get a mirror, you know, I'll share it with you. You know, give you enough divines or whatever to make your build whatever you want it. Because that mirror is a shit ton of currency. You know, I'd put a few more divines into my minion build, I think. But I think the Deadeye needs some love. The Deadeye needs better gear, you see. So what I've been doing, I've just been farming on the Infernalist pretty much and building getting the Infernalist like where it can do these beefy maps and get the currency. You know, I can get a couple of nice items on the Deadeye then as well, right? Some of the divs that I get. Ample list. 1, 2, 3. 1,500 lucky should be on now. There we go. You gonna wait for the new league? Yeah, I'll play the new league as well, I think. I'm gonna keep farming in this one as well. I'm enjoying it. Said I've got my Spectre build to a point now where it's pretty good. It's quite tanky and my minions are tanky and they do a decent amount of damage as well. Like, yeah, it's not super fast, you know, because it's just me running around the map with minions following me, right? You know, you see some of these other builds that are just like teleporting everywhere. It's ridiculous. So that the clear speed is probably still a bit slow because it's, you know, still it's doing a job. It's doing a job. Ahoy there, me hearties. Captain Fail TV. The brother from across the pond. How are you, Mr. Captain Fail? Rambo Slay Zombies as well. Happy Tuesday to you both. How are we doing? We're on the hunt for some cave sap, Mr. Captain Fail. I've had one in here. I've had a medium cave because the markup on it is like 215 odd percent, something like that. Very good markup, sir. Some nice juicy markup in it. Medium typo. Good stream. Halloween. You're on the Halloween games. Repo. How's the mining been going? Yeah, cave sap. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Nice that you had a good stream though on the Halloween games. Repo. Yeah, Repo's pretty fun. Here it is. Putty. There you go, look. 215% this week, Captain. It's looking pretty healthy. How's the mining been going? The last couple of days, mate, it's been all right TT wise. It's been okay. We had a couple of globals showing up. I had 101 Force Nexus about an hour ago in 62. The other day, we had a couple of globals. I'm using the Cougar level 5. Been using a lot of the Cougar. DM. Oh, you got... Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Hang on a sec. Let me open it up. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, yeah, I've got it open then. Boom, it's open. Looks like cave sap drop rate is declining, hence... yeah, it's not super easy to hit. It's not super easy to hit, but still, you know, it's a lot of it's still all about timing. If you're in the right place, right time, you know, you can still get a decent amount of it. I think it was only just last week when I had 3 in a row. I had 3 cave saps in a row in LA 47. That was pretty nice. Right, yeah, then. Well, okay, they should, yeah, it should be all right now, sis. You've got, you should be able to do whatever with that now, I think. Now I've got it playing. You may do a Halloween stream on the 31st for FOMA Halloween shenanigans. Oh my days, Captain Fail. What are you thinking? FOMA Halloween special. It's got to be level 13 amps, right? Because it's Halloween. Surely it's level 13 only. I think it'll probably be level 13 and then after uninstall. I think the uninstall will still be there just later on after what you haven't found. Medium blouse. Or you could hit a massive. You could hit a massive. There's a mining event in Rocktropia Hell that weekend. Go there instead of FOMA. That's Mo's place, right? Mo's got 2 mines, hasn't he? That he bought off Neverdie. What is it? Creeper and something else? I think Mo bought Creeper and something else. Mr. Mo from Bombermans. Average Alcides. Is it just Creeper, is it? Well, Creeper's fitting, isn't it? It's a good name for Halloween. You've already tried doing hell mining on Christmas. Wasn't good turnout. Yeah, Christmas can be a tricky one. Because, you know, people are like doing stuff, aren't they, a lot? You did 3,000 ped on the Christmas stream, Captain. Ample bell car. Right, that's better. That is much better. Hey, Shell, what's the tax in there then? What's the tax and what's the what resources are in there? You did 5 level 12s, some Ceramp 10s, and the hit rate was not good. Man, I tell you though, 5 level 12s with Ceramp 10s indoor. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't hit, it's nasty, right? Kind of got to hit, else you're in trouble. Medium list. Yo, Mel. Happy Tuesday, Mel. Welcome. Cali stuff like Igni. Is there Igni and Cave Sap in there? I'm asking, so I haven't got a clue, you see. I've very rarely been to Rocktropia / Hell. Very rare. Yeah, the one's Creeper. There's another one as well. He's got 2 of them, I think. Like, if there's good resources in there, then that sounds good. But yeah, if there's not any good resources in there, it doesn't sound as good. What finder have you got now, Captain? You sold most of your finders now. Ample list. That you were selling your P160, weren't you? There was hardly anything left on it. Triple X Render, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, sir? Yeah, I must admit, I do like the Ziplex finders, but the prices that some people are asking for them these days are just, I don't know. Doesn't make them as attractive. Medium crude oil. Oh, what are we on? Oh, I think that watch has just reminded me, like a little alarm. I'm going to make a cup of tea on this break, by the way, folks. Did we do a raffle for the first break? Can anyone remember? Because if we didn't, I'll fire in a 20k raffle for this one. I don't think I did a raffle for the first hourly break. So we'll do that. We'll do a 20k. I'll get a drink. And then we'll keep dropping probes in here for now. See how it goes. Looking for some more cave. Ample ganganite. Right, so when the bot kicks in then, that is when I'm going to get a drink. Just waiting for the bot. There it is. Okay. Ziz, could you fire in there a 20k raffle, please, sir? I'm just going to drop this bomb and I'm going to quickly get a drink. I'll be right back. Yo. Right, what's happened? Rocky Diggler and Render. Congrats. Oh, yes. How good's that timing? We come back and we hit Cave Sap. Oh, yes. Also, everybody, cheers, skol, yamas, salut. We've got ourselves a wave. Wave on, folks. See how long it lasts. That might be it. Oh, wait. That is rather fitting for Halloween, isn't it? I didn't realise you won 6,666 between you folks. Interesting. Oh, a cheeky double. What we got? Mediums. Right, we've got 20% left on the amp. Look at this. Look at the condition of the Cougar. 6.9% left on the Cougar, folks. Yeah, you read that right. It just always pops up, doesn't it? It pops up everywhere. 6.9%. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. I just see it a lot. I think it's your fault, most of it. Just see 69s everywhere. It does happen a lot. Ode Rambo. Jeebus. What we got? Crude. Average markup then, what we got? 112. 112. Oh, we need to get the pit bull out. It's time. We're getting too heavy, folks. You know what happens when we get too heavy? We get the pit bull out. Send it back. Adios. So yeah, I don't think the Cougar's going to last all day today. Double. How many amps we got left? Is it 2? Yeah, I've got... This amp's almost done. I've got 2 more. I don't think the Cougar can take 2 more. I think it's too much. Yeah. But I do have the L30 though as a backup, so we're fine. We are fine. Got an L30 here, about a little bit more than 50%, so we got that. It's always good to have. It's always good to have something in reserve there. And then I'll probably finish off the L30 and then get myself another Cougar. More than likely, that's my thinking. So the only thing with this finder right now is that we're not going to hit. We won't hit Regolite with it. But, you know, we all know how common Regolite is, so... I'm not exactly losing any sleep over it. We've teared up. I will probably put another enhancer on it though, just for the whatever. Bit of bell car. 2 more drops left for Lucky. Arc and pellets. Pretty average though. I might start. Who we got next? Gogster. I might start your amp off in here, Gogster. 288 for Zizicus. I might start Gogster's amp in here. See how it is. Like that one there. We'll split the session. Right, we end with a double with an ample in it as well. Right, that'll do. Not a terrible amp, Lucky. You had 4,000 points. You did have a couple of cave saps. So that amp actually had some markup. Take that, dude. Then we'll do Gogster next. See how he gets on in here. Might be able to do this amp with the Cougar, and then the last stamp will probably be with the L30, I'd have thought. DJ Zizicus. Yes. Skull. Love it. Skull to the bear cave. Okay, that sounds a bit weird. I love it. I like this. I think this is a very bear cavey song. Just imagine, you know, people coming in, taking a comfy chair, having a nice drink, chilling. Double! A bit more Gazadite. I've had a couple of hits. Well, more than a couple today at Gazadite. Skull to Mr. Diggler. You on the morning right now, Diggler? How's it going? You got some markup, have you? Which stuff have you got? What is this magical stuff that you speak about? Erdorium and Canarium, eh? I see. Oh, it's a wave, Diggler. Diggler, it's a wave. Get your probes in the ground, lad. Come on. We'll try and get some cave sap. Perception. Crude oil. Damn. All that and I get a tiny crude oil, eh? Savage. Yeah. Get dropping, Diglett. Big drops. Big drops. Ample ganganite. Yeah, see, this is where my excavation stuff would come in super handy. You know what I mean? Could have been off that so much quicker. Double! Ample ganganite. See, I know someone who wants ganganite, so that's good. I'm mining for order as well. Mining orders. Large ganganite order to fulfill. Then I've got cave sap orders, you know, fulfilling those as well, best I can. Then, yeah, a couple of others, and then most of the rest goes on the auction house. We are climbing right now. Eating crude. Mine you some sanity. Wave's still on, I think, as well. Have you lost your sanity, Rambo? I mean, I understand. I've been there myself a few times. Grinding this game. I don't need to mine you any. I can give you some of mine. I got a decent amount of sanity today. Boris on the Fairfox. You've never had it. I can give you a little bit of mine today then, mate, all right? I feel I've got some today. There you go, sir. Ample blouse. Whoa! We just flew across that then. Can I get up here? Struggling. Yeah, some days though I don't have any myself, mate. I must admit. You know? But I've got some spare, so I can always share. Not a problem. Hopefully it serves you well. Don't lose it too fast, all right? At least try and make it last today, Mr. Rambo. If possible. Yeah, we're still on the wave. Still waving, folks. Come on. Yeah, we are still waving. Big Ziz is on it as well. He's riding it. I'm trying to get a piece. Trying to get a piece here as well, Ziz. Gas and grease. Congratulations, though, sir. 445 for him on that one. Getting so heavy again. Tell you what. I really do think I need this backpack for the extra weight as well. I know I know that I've always said it doesn't matter that much, which it doesn't really with the pit bulls. But it's definitely a quality of life thing as well, I think. More carry weight will be better quality of life. For sure, I think. It's a good bit of quality of life. Just saves you bloody refining as much, you know, and... I've got most of the stuff for the first one. I just need the hide. I've always had that. I went over and got like most of the stuff. But when I looked at what you needed for the hide, I just fucking gave up because it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm thinking about just getting it completed, the first one. So whether I end up just buying the hide or whatever, which I might do, I don't know, we'll see. It's in the pipeline, though. It's not a dead cert yet. I've got a few things to sort out first, Diggler. I still need a couple of things to happen for me to consider doing that. The backpack is from Cyrene, Donnie. It's a mission chain from Cyrene. You create a Zin rucksack. In my opinion, the best thing about it is the excavator reload speed. Like, yeah, the weight's nice and like there's skill gain on it, which is all good, I guess. But the main thing for me is, you know, the excavator reload speed. That's the big one. Thank you very much for the follow, Baguette Aiden. Happy Tuesday. Gonna be a cute bear, pink dress and a little backpack. Well, I got news for you, Diggler. I don't think I'll be able to wear the pink dress with the backpack. I think it takes your coat off, right? I think you can't wear your coat with it. I think so. Jamie Star Baby, I've got it. You must drink our tea, Jamie. Clipper. Cheers, brother. I'm having a nice clipper for you. Oh, it does. I think it does, Diggler, yeah. So, if I do get it, we might not see the purple coat. Yeah, clipper's amazing, Jamie. Come on. You know it's true. I think so, yeah. I think so. Yeah, if you're still up for it, then yeah. I was just thinking for a second there. What was it? Yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? If you're up for it, sir, I'm up for it as well, yeah? Just had to think for a second what we were at. Double ample beryllium and a bit of force nexus. Yeah, I think it's like that, Diggler. So it'll be a shame to lose the coat, but I can still wear the purple. I can still wear my purple t-shirt if I can get myself a pair of purple pants. We'll be golden. We'll be golden. No mankinis. Think I am. I would not hurt everyone's eyes, you know. Even trying to attempt to wear something like that. You're good for it. You might have to pick... What do you mean? Where am I going? Oh, you mean swing round your gaff? Do. Mankini is all good. Ha Diggler. I tell you what, mate. Yeah, all right. Yeah, no worries. No worries, missed. Yeah, it's all right, mate. All you got to do, just let me know. Just say, am I going to your gaff or, you know, wherever. As long as you do that, I'll know. Not a problem, sir. Then we'll go and have a nice, beautiful breakfast. Full English breakfast. And we'll go to the barber's for a trim up. So we're looking nice and sharp. I like it. Sounds good to me. We're looking a little bit rough around the edges. We need a trim. You'll text me in the morning. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. 9:30, yeah? At least normal time, 9:30ish, something like that. Yeah, all right then. Beautiful. I can't wait. Right then, Bear Cave. So tomorrow's stream, and you might be seeing a much sharper bear on the camera to the state that's on it today. I think Jamie still would, though. There he is. Definitely would and have. Have many times. Come on, big bucks. Come on, Gogster. Damn, we'll have to send these resources back again. See, the weight will definitely help with stuff like this a little bit, you know. Let's get another pit bull out. Let's get another pit bull here, just like that. Right, away we go again. Oh, there we go, back now. Over time, you just start to add more stuff to your inventory. That's why. No, it's not that. Actually, you might be right. I mean, you might be right. But the only extra thing I'm carrying at the minute is that, the sand runner. Pretty sure. Yeah, maybe that repair tool as well. Right, 42% of the amp. We haven't seen another cave sap yet. We didn't really get much stuff when some of these waves were happening. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I don't know. You've had two, though, Lucky, I think. You've had two cave saps. Have you? Yeah, you had two cave saps on yours, Lucky. In here. Which was okay. Gogster's yet to get one, I think. I mean, it's been alright. It's been alright. Not a massive amount of markup, but, you know. We're doing it. We're doing it. You got 4,000 points, Lucky. 4,000. Can't do you any more than that. It's Gogster now, look. Gogster might actually beat you, dude, as well. We need more run speed. There we go. That's what we need. Run speed. We're on the grind. I'm trying my best, Lucky. Trying. Blindfold. We can do that for. You definitely don't want to do blindfold. Because if I run west, I'll personally travel to Denmark and hunt you down. Right, that's it. How much is it to Denmark? Lucky. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm running east. I'm going to run east and then I'll close my eyes and then do a bit of jiggery pokery, all right? We'll do that. Right, one sec. I'm just going to pause that a sec. Hang on. Just going to pause that. Right, you want the anthem. Start song. Really? I'm not going to be happy, Lucky, if I go back west over where I've been. I'm not going to be happy. Right, I'll do it from here, though. Hang on. Let me just drop this one first. Oh, here we go. I'll make the spin as well. Oh, my God. Lucky. Lucky. Right. Bloody no. If this turns out bad, Lucky, you're having it. Hang on a minute. Was that chat or was that in game? That was a good one. I couldn't tell if that was in game or not. That was a good one. It was probably chat though, to be fair. I have no idea where I am. Lucky, you're going to have it. Lucky. Yeah. Bloody Danish. No, that is a troll. Nah. There's no way that was in game. That was a troll. Right, last one then. I'll do one more for you, Lucky. Last one then. Okay. What is the damage? That's looking like 2 hits, Lucky. Lucky? Lucky, we just had 2 hits. 2 mediums. Wow. Nice one. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops, 2 hits. Nice. Bloody Lucky. Blame Lucky. I knew it'd be a disaster. Bloody hell, this thing is like a rocket, dude. Did you see how fast that was going then? Mickey. Yeah, that was like a rocket then. Right, Lucky, I'm not impressed, alright? I'm not happy. You know what you did there. Good. Look, just because you're losing a shit ton of ped, doesn't mean you need to force it on me, alright? You can just drop better. I'm going to try to now. Oh, how do I recover from this now? How do I recover from Lucky's shenanigans? I guess we just keep dropping, right? Guess we just keep dropping. Oh, the Cougar's done for, folks. What the hell was that? Was that someone on a motorbike? All right, it's time for the L30 now, anyway. L30 time. How do I recover from this, Lucky? Come on. How? Making it hard for me now. We're already losing about 1 million peds right now. About 1 million NRFs and about 1 million ped loss. I don't know how we're going to recover. I guess that means we need 1 million ped tower. Is that what it means? Whose amp is it now? Rocky Hardball. Good luck. I think you're going to need a lot of luck after what we've just done there. You've turned my extremely profitable run, Lucky, into extremely unprofitable. It was extremely profitable before that, Lucky. Thank you. Lucky knows I'm trolling him. Profitable for MA. Oh, look. Look at this on the floor. See that? That answers the question. I've hit an ample on the L30. I can't believe it. How big's this ample? Look at this one. Hey, look, there's some decay coming back there. A 17 ped 48 ample. See, that's where your decay and stuff can come back, right? When Lucky shenanigans come back to me. Average crude. Yeah, so with amples, there's a lot of wiggle room. There's quite a bit of wiggle room because it goes from 12 ped to 17.99. You know, so you've got like 6 ped something there, right? Average crude. Crude. Blouse. Damn, I'm savage. I didn't get anything in that last wave. Didn't get anything. Nothing. Not a carrot. Not even a garson or anything. I guess we need to wait another 2 hours to try again. Another 2 hours of blouse and oil. There we go. Blouse. Surprise, surprise. Nano food. Oh, right, what we got? Last stamp, right? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, it's the last stamp. So that was for Gogs to that 500. Sorry, Rocky. So Gogs is on 4-5. And then you are up now, sir. Yeah, so see what we get. We could get Regilite now, actually. He says. We could get Regilite now. Yeah, okay. Who am I kidding? Hey, Garson Grease. Garson Grease. Oh, my days. Unbelievable. Thank you, resource gods, for drip feeding me a minuscule amount of Garson Grease every hour. So fulfilling. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm being too sarcastic at the minute. Sorry. Right, come on. What are we going to get? Let's have a look. Got a foul raider. Got a foul raider on our ass. Okay, we've got dead foul raider. Which one? This one? What is it? Yeah, I've heard this. I can't remember last time I listened to it, though. Right here. Right now. We're going to hit markup. Right here. Right now. Skill boost. Cheeky skill boost. Medium Ganganites. Yeah. Not here, not now. Good tune, though. A bit of Fat Boy Slim. Oh, Ganganites. Right, so, I mean, we're not really hitting much Belcar. We haven't hit any Canarium. I mean, Canarium's bloody really rare these days. I'm trying to stay in, like, non-taxed areas, you know? I'm just not really feeling the tax. I think at the minute, I mean, the tax is just going to destroy me. So I'm trying to, even though they can be nice, but I think me staying away from tax is probably a good idea at the minute. With the markup that I'm hitting right now. Doesn't make much sense, to be honest, to, you know, jump into a 4 or 5% area. Just destroying my bottom line, basically. That is why, you know, I'm staying in these areas for a bit longer than I normally would. Even though the mining ain't great, you know. Just keep dropping. Keep calm, keep dropping. Yeah, it's been a slow markup today. 66 peta markup. That's low. 66 peta markup. Damn, son. Yeah, that's why I'm not on taxed areas right now. I'd rather keep more of that markup myself. Rather try and keep more of it to myself when times are hard. Part of the reason, you know, why I started selling my own shit on the auction house. Part. Double! There we go, cave sap. Nice. Medium cave sap. Beautiful. Right, let's get more now. More! Keep the juice. That is the exact reason why I've stayed here. Chance of hitting that and zero tax. it may seem boring, but I mean, it's, you know, if you want your peds to last, that's what you got to do these days, you know. If you want your peds to last as long as possible, you got to do some of the tedious stuff, you know. Perception. Ooh, I was hoping to catch another right there. Time to use a TT. Well, I mean, yeah, you could, but yeah, I would. That'd be too much for me. Yeah, I couldn't use a TT finder. That'd be too much. It would, yeah. It can be great though, TT mining now and again, but I couldn't do it all the time. Ooh, it's raffle time. Yeah, it's way too low of a cycle for me, that, to be honest. Oh, look, Tari's in here. Do you believe it, look? Tari's in here, folks. I'd never have guessed. Diggler and Donny. There it is. Not rigged, Diggler. Medium gas. I've hit a decent amount of gazodite today, I've noticed. On the Cougar, now on the L30 as well. L30 being even deeper, so... Interesting, there's a bit more gazodite around. If any crafters are looking for some gazodites... What's, I mean, what's gazodite used in these days? Ample crude oil. Like, I remember the old, like, amp gambling, you know, crafting the amps on, like, full condition and stuff. There was a decent amount of gas going in there. Rocky Hardball, mate. You've got your first 500 points, sir. Mary J. Star, welcome back. How you doing, Mary? Still on the grind? Chilling. We've got some good tunes today. DJ Zizicus in the Bear Cave. This one today, folks. How's it going? I'll be honest, Mary. I mean, I'm not really looking much at things, Mary. I will be honest with you. I'm just dropping. I've hit some cave saps. I've noticed those. I've hit probably about three or four cave saps in here. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on, you know, just ignoring the NRFs and drop in and then hopefully try and get some markup. I'm trying to work on myself. You know, stop getting too stop getting super reactive to, you know, shit that happens when you drop. Like, just drop, basically. Why, hello there, Stein. How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. Double, Mary's favourite, double. With another ample as well. Stein, happy Tuesday. How's it going, man? Hope you have a nice day. Yeah, I'm cruising, dude, thank you. I'm cruising. We had Lucky trolling earlier, but we got over that. We're all right. We're back on track now. We were 1 million peds down, weren't we, Lucky? And now we've got 1 million peds back. Yeah, Diggler won the raffle again. Yes, he did. So that is what I'm doing, Mary. I'm trying to do that more, yeah? Focus, you know, have some good focus on the chat and chilling with you folks. Because I must admit, you know, you lot in the chat, I know I troll Lucky now and again, but, you know, you do cheer me up a lot, and I appreciate you all. You know, have a good chat, and that's how everyone's getting on, and it's good. A little chin wag. Anyone heard that before? Has anyone heard the term chin wag? Yeah, over here we say chin wag when you like a little chat. Call it a chin wag sometimes. No, I was saying, you know, I like, you know, interacting with the chat and stuff. It helps. You know, talking about random shit and etc. See how everyone's getting on, you know, wish people luck as well. Fingers crossed. All that jazz. Is that the old school loot window? No. No. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Oh, there you go. There's an option for it. I've just turned it on. Yeah, that was the newer one I was using. The old one should pop up in a minute when I find something. Oh, there you go, look. There's the old, that's the old school one. With the sound as well. Yeah, it's got the little sound when it pops up. Yeah, the hunting one, yeah, as well. Yeah. I like it, but yeah, it takes up more of the screen, you know what I mean? So now I stream, you know, it's kind of, you know, real estate on the screen is a bit more important these days. So I just normally have them off. But it's in interface, yeah. Options, interface, and then use nostalgic loot windows. I do like the old nostalgic ones, but yeah, I like the small. I like things to be, you know, I know it's not as interesting, but it's just takes up less real estate on the screen. Of course, you need to uncheck. Yeah, I don't really like, you know, the shit in the top left of the screen. It makes that beeping noise all the time. I don't like that. I like to see the total of claims and stuff. So, you know, say I find a claim and I suck it up. You know, I can see I got 7 ped 80 off that, like straight away. I like to see the stuff in the window. It's just personal preference, isn't it? You know, some people just like having the, you know, the stuff in the top left-hand corner that makes that noise every time you get some loot or whatever. I don't like that, though. I like it like this more. Just stuff going in the loot window and I can just see. Personal preference. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like the noise it makes every time you, like, suck up some stones or whatever you're doing. That annoys me big time. I find the loot windows as well easier for chat to see, like, what I'm getting. Like, I think it's more... It's easier for the chat to look and see what's happening, like, per claim, if they wanted to. Like, I know, you know, not everyone pays much attention to stuff like that, I guess, but for the people that do, you know, they can clearly see, oh, look, you know, he's getting that, he's hit that, that claim out, look, he's had, you know, 8-10 ped off that claim. I just think visually it looks better. You know, for someone that's watching can see what's going on. Nigerian mist. Nice bit of Nigerian. Bit of markup on that one, folks. Yeah, that one's Stein, yeah. However it goes. The beep, 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 beep. You just disable yeah, you can do, yeah, but yeah. You can disable the interface volume. I just like having a summary of a loot window. Double! Again, you know, personal preference. I must admit, it was really good when they added the value to the loot windows. Like, that was a good change. So the total value in the loot window was a good change. There you go. Look, I know straight away. Look, that's a 16 ped 80 double without having to do any maths or anything. No adding up, which is always good for me. You missed the peck on the globals. What, you mean in the loot? The peds and pecks in the loot? Gold and silver stacks? Yeah, it was so nice when you just got a big loot and you just see a load of gold piles. If you saw a load of gold piles and items, you knew you were in for a good time. In global chat. Was there? I don't know. I don't even remember that. You were not able to tell when you got 5k or 50 ped. Well, at least you could get 50 ped then and pretend it was 5k. Double Garson Grease. Come on, Garson, please. Thank you. Garson's trickling in, folks. I'm happy about that. Every little helps. Every little helps on the cycle. At least you could pretend, Ziz. And then have a little bit of disappointment when you went and checked everything. Double for Mary. Mary J. Star. Norwegian Dynamites. I don't know. I don't think you can say dynamite. Strictly Danish, that is. It sounds so much better. Danish dynamite. Do you like that, Lucky? Do you like being called that? I think it's good. Sounds really good. Danish dynamite. Do you reckon Lucky and Big Wazza? What would you like to be called from Norway, Mary? So you've got Danish dynamites. What about Norwegian? Or Norsk? What? What's that? Heavy what? Heavy wather? Heavy wather? What's that? Oh, heavy water. Heavy water. Is that because of like all the ice and that, right? I'm assuming. Or not, I don't know. I'm guessing here, really. I haven't got a clue, really. I'm just guessing. Double? More doubles, please. You've got a comedian that made a show called Danish Dynamite and you can't stand him. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Packs a bigger punch than dynamite. It sure does. You're right there. You're not wrong. Yeah. I would have thought it might have been something to do with, you might have said, you know, something to do with oil or something, you know? Oil and gas. I mean, there's there's quite a bit that comes from the old Norway, isn't there? Oil, gas. A lot of crude oil, yeah. There's a lot of oil and gas over here, you know, like, you know, North Sea. God knows where all that goes, you know. You know, you see how Norway is, and then you look over here, you know, we've got, you know, loads of stuff out the North Sea, but you look at the country and you think, what's going on here then? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know you do. But yeah, you know, you would have thought, I don't know. You know, you've got all that resource up there, like, and, you know, our government's in debt by loads, and I don't know. Anyway, that's politics. We ain't talking about politics. Talking about crude oil, which we've just found in Entropia. Does that volume actually work, Ziz? I don't know. It is true, though. I mean, you can't really get away from it, can you? I mean, everything is politics, right? Yeah. You are right. Pretty much all aspects of life are affected by politics. Fortunately. Mary! Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? It does work, yeah. It's gone down for me, yeah. So, yeah, Ziz got full control. Mary's had a 270 ped Melchi, Mary. Congratulations. How's the mining run going, Mary? Hopefully that means you're going to get a good mining run in. You needed it? Okay. I'm very glad that you've got it then. Come on, Mary. Let's get another one. It's always good when you have something terrible's happening, you're like, oh, then at least you get a little something. It's always nice. Tricky? Happy Tuesday, Tricky. Yeah, Ziz is resident DJ today. He's the resident DJ. He controls all the music. CHEWSDAY, Tricky. Oh, yeah. Wait. That amp is finished. Damn. Okay. We can definitely do another one then. So tomorrow, even with like, I mean, the imp, the imp is still good, man. Maybe it's just that I've just got faster. Tomorrow, we could easily do 6 for Wind Down Wednesday. 100%. Because that's 5 blitz there. That's done, look, easy. With our current setup as well. Yeah, guess the hit rate. I haven't been paying attention. I got no idea. If I was to do a guess off the top of my head, it's probably felt pretty average. So I would, if it was me, I would probably do a solid guess of like 30 or something. 30, 31 maybe. I think we've had average hit rating today. It hasn't felt disgustingly bad, at least. Wait, I ain't got no claims now. I think we had one occasion, didn't we, where it was not looking good. Remember in 62, Lucky? Was it 62? Where it was looking a bit dry, wasn't it? And you said, look at the NRFs. And I said, Lucky, I'm trying to ignore them. Okay, what we got? 28, 29, 32, 34, 36. Okay, so it is... See, you should have listened to me, chat. 31%. 31%. Slightly above average. And we did end up with 84 ped markup. So you can see how much of a difference just one hit of cave sap makes, right? You know, we were around 60 ped of markup. We had that hit of cave, and then, I don't know, we had a bit of bulk or whatever. And we went up to 84. So there it is. Diggler, you were close, mate. You were close. And now I'm going to go up to Aris. And loot improved catalysts. Right, let's check how much cave sap we got today then. It's not going to be a lot, I don't think. I reckon we got about 20 ped of cave sap, maybe. There you go. Have another guess, folks. What TT of cave sap did I find today? I'll give you some more chance at points. Guess the TT of cave sap. What we saying? 22. Wow, that was a sneeze and a half. Whew. 22 and 18. Let's have a look. Oh my God. Ziz, what the hell? What is that? What is that? I'm sorry, that's just funny. That's funny. Look how much cave sap we've got there, like item-wise. What is that, dude? I got 69 cave sap items. There it is again, look. It just keeps popping up. No, I can't. 26 ped 91 we got. It's not too bad. It just shows you how difficult it can be though, right, to get a bit of cave sap. Right, so that's that then, folks. And then what we need now is the armor. Right, let's go to... Tricky's loving it. Well, at least one person likes it, Sis. Right, let's get a little bit of ammo. We need... Need some BLP. Anyone need a lift to Aris? Diablo! Hey, Diablo, how are you, brother? I haven't seen you for a while, sir. He likes it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I've summoned a ghost. Diablo hell. Welcome into the bear cave, Mr. Monsieur Diablo. Happy Tuesday, man. I haven't seen you for a while, mate. How you doing? Hope everything's all right with you, sir. You've just caught me going to Aris, mate. Mining was okay, I guess. And now we're going to Aris to get some markup. We're going to get the rest of our markup today, man. I haven't been playing for a few months now, taking a break. Doing great, thanks. It's never a bad thing, mate, to take a break with stuff, so fair play to you. Sometimes get to a point where we just need a little break, reset, and a relax. Yeah, we can't all be like Ziz, you know, a machine, cyborg. Some of us just need a little bit of a rest. So Diablo, fair play to you. I hope you are enjoying it, mate. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, I've just been dropping. What's the slogan? What was it now? Oh, I've been keeping calm, Diablo. I've been calm and kept dropping. And now we get some more markup. Keeping calm. That's the biggest thing with me, keeping calm. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy hole. Okay, welcome to Planet Aris. Here we are. Let's grab our daily, shall we? Grab the dailies. See what we've got. And then we'll try out our new vehicle then. I'm going to try it. I'm excited. We're going to get on the Sandrunner Mark III and give it a blast up to the first instance. Oh no. Defective drones, chromosoids, verderons. Mining. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm hitting the list. I love the list and list oil dailies. It's beautiful. Right, here we go. No, what you do that for? People with like completely broken vehicles, they could have easily got repaired there. Here we go. Right, we're firing it up. Here we go. Turbochargers, folks. Watch this speed in a minute. I also heard that you've been enjoying PoE. Oh, yes, I have been enjoying PoE too. Folks, look at the speed. What a difference that is. Oh! Here we go. We are blitzing this. So much faster than the Pitbull, right? See the speed difference? It's wild. Zoom in. Mary, I bought it. I thought, what the hell? I could do with a bit more speed on Aris. So I went and bought one. Sandrunner Mark III, I think it is. Just way faster than what the Pitfall was just slow as hell, right? So it's so much better. We might crash up here, though. Yeah, it's really quick. But I think, Mary, I think the SAPS starter area. Whoa! Okay. I think that's what Lucky was on about. Lucky did warn me about that. Kind of almost smashed it up. But yes, Diablo, I've been thoroughly enjoying PoE 2, mate. I've been properly getting into it, you know. I've got I've got one really solid build. Which I'm using. I'm using that build to gain currency, you know, by doing tough stuff on it. So I currently ran a tier 16, Overrun with the Abyss, and Delirious. And I didn't die, it was good. I looted about 10, 11 divs. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. But yeah, the one from SAPS is pretty quick as well, Mary, I think. I think that might be alright. Might be alright, Bear Cave. How much did it cost? It was like 50 something. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some big crafting, Diablo, so watch this space. Hundreds of divs, mate. I'll be a crafting expert. The Wasp, that's it. Yeah, the Wasp. It was like 170%, I think, Mary, something like that. Grand scheme of things, I mean, it's not much. It's not a lot. It'll last ages, right, and it's super fast, so I thought, why not? Quicker for Aris equals a W. You played PoE a lot with Ziz, and he keeps spamming me lately to join PoE 2. But I know how it will end. Well, he's got to play it first, because he ain't really playing it either now. Well, he got me seriously addicted anyway. He's got me very addictive to PoE2. Especially now, you know, I've got a good build and I can do some juiced maps. It's super fun. Well, if you do get it, Diablo, if you do get it, I mean, I'll help you out as well. I know, you know, you got Ziz and that, but you know, I can help you out a bit as well. Right, what do we need here? We need one more, don't we? Oh, yeah, it is your fault totally. Look at these here, look. Shoot the shins. Kneecap them. Oh, I think we're good. Exactly, won't stop play. Oh, don't start it too. Yeah, it's way too late now. Oh, it's way too late, dude. I even made another character. I've already got my Deadeye up to like decent tier maps. I'm just farming currency now to get some better gear for the Deadeye and yeah. So I'm lost, mate. I'm gone. I've already gone. I'm lost in the sauce. I spent it not last night, but I think at the weekend I spent like 10 divs on 2 jewels as well. That I saved up. They make such a big difference though. Since I got those 2 jewels, I've noticed, you know, my minions do way more damage and they're tanky as hell. So it's made a big difference. I'm starting to see now how something that seems like a small upgrade can be big, you know what I mean? Like, it may look small when you look at it. I know I'm going to get clipped and it sounds dodgy, you know? But, yeah, you know what I mean. There it is. I knew it was coming. But yeah, things that seem like a small upgrade at the min-maxing level are absolutely huge. Really are. Yeah, I am. It's going well, Diablo. It's going really well. Doing some good juice. Okay, so Perseus is going on. Here we to his fun. Always start at New Year leagues and have fun for 2-3 weeks. You know what? I could honestly have fun throughout the whole league, I think. I really could. I could quite easily keep playing this until they bring out the new one. I don't think it would die off for me. I'm just enjoying it. Oh, yeah. It's super fun when you completely melt bosses. But it's just super fun when you melt everything. Really is. I think they've got it good. They've really got it good, because there's a massive... There's just a big sense of, like, progression. You know, and a achievement, you know? It just feels great that, you know, you've grinded away for upgrades and currency and done a bit of crafting and become more powerful. It's a good feeling. They've got it down quite well in that game. Like, you know, meaningful progression and things like that. Yeah, a lot of RNG, but, you know, that's comes with the territory, doesn't it, in those sort of games. But you can bypass a lot of RNG, though, can't you, with, like, the omens and stuff like that? Or at least narrow down your RNG, which is nice. But the omens can get super expensive. Haha, Tricky! Am I yapping a bit too much, Tricky? Yappy yap yap. I really like the game, man. I really do. I'd like to stream it, but I just fear it's going to blow my PC up. If I did an Overrun Abyss on stream, I think it would just... My PC would just go boom. Yeah, I think that tier 16 yesterday was like that. Crazy insane. Diglett, thank you. Skull, Diglett. Yeah, I hope they optimize the game a bit more as well. That'd be nice. I'm sure they will at some point. Yay, billets! For some reason, my sound alerts weren't working there. Hang on a second. One second, Mr. Billets. There we go. Thank you very much, sir, for the very kind raid. How are you? Let me do a shout out. There we go. We're ultra chill on Aris right now, doing the dailies. How was your stream, mate? We're in ultra chill mode. Hope you had a good stream. Raiders, welcome into the Bear Cave. We're on the second Aris robot dungeon right now. One that's got Defenatron as the final boss. We've had a long workout. Well, I hope it's been good for you, dude. Thank you again, sir. Yeah, my mining, we did quite a bit of mining first, got through about 5 amps, 5 level 5s. It was okay, a bit of markup. We had almost 90 pen of markup in the end from that last cave sap that we had, which wasn't too bad. And then, yeah, I'm testing my luck on Aris, see if I can find some juicy catalysts. off this guy, hopefully. So if we can get a few tributes in the chat for some, I don't know, improved catalysts. You've seen some great run updates in your Discord. You are right there, so yeah, I always try and encourage everyone to put in the Discord some interesting loots and things like that. I like to see them, it's good. Here's the tribute, Big Ziz. Here we go. No, I always have to double check because sometimes I miss them. Did get a couple of blueprints though. Yeah, if anyone gets a nice hit in the game, you know, wants to share it with the rest of the Bear Cave, they will bang it on the Discord, which is nice. Good to see. It's always good to see, you know, when people get a nice bit of TT return and some interesting items with some markup on top. Good markup mining hits, you know. I think, what was it? Marius, he was using the Lost Soul Seeker, wasn't he? Lost Soul and I think a Terra 6. Pretty decent setup. He had 1,000 ped crude oil, I think it was. That was a pretty big one. Yeah, Cooper. I sold him some resources. I can't remember what he was crafting, but on one of his craft, he had a nice Hall of Fame as well. That was also good to see. You'll say goodbye for the day. Have a good one. May the loot be with you. You as well, Stein. Cheers, brother. Cheers for chilling. Right, on our way to Broadcasterston, the last one I can do. Fortunately, I can't show you any Oblivitron. Reason being is because I'm a big noob. I can't do Oblivitron. It's too much. I think even if I had the gear, I would struggle, you know? So, defenses and HP. Yeah, struggling on those, I think. I don't think we have enough to get through it. That's nice that all the mobs are out of the way, though. Nice clear run to the instance. There's the apocalypse again. You know what? This guy's gonna... I'm gonna kill this one. Just get it out of the way. You never know, it might drop us something nice. Warrior Gem 3, you never know. 20k incoming. Right, maybe not 20k. Maybe not. Do I do Verderons? Maybe do a vote, I'm not sure. But you can guarantee, though, tomorrow, we will do 6 amps tomorrow. Even with the imp. We're ripping it, to be honest. Really are, man. Smashing the level 5s. I don't know why, though, because the hit rating was 31% today. I mean, that's not... that's still a little bit above average, and we're still smashing the amps. Maybe because I do it so much, I've become super efficient, Bear Cave. What do you reckon? Just that efficient at it now. You know what? It's definitely better to get that one. But the problem is these doors just get really buggy. I think it's better to hit the left one first because he's faster. Normally, you can get him out of the room quicker, I think, now. This one's slow. Yeah, I'll start tagging the left-hand one for now. Yeah, he comes out way quicker, doesn't he? Hey, a nice little mini there. We'll have it. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I seem to get through these dungeons a lot quicker as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting super efficient at anything. Everything, sorry. Oh, that was close. Oh, my days. He almost got the better of me there. It's close. Just shows you my small health pool. Doesn't help me much there, eh? It's going up, though. What are we on now? Where's my health? My health is 227. I mean, yeah, it's not a lot, right? But it's going up slowly. Go up a lot quicker when I get commando. Ooh, it's raffle time. Yeah, if I get commando, then yeah. We'll be looking in a bit better shape then, won't we? $10K raffle, fill your boots. Remember the fishing. Mind essence, skill juice still left in there. Remy, cheers for the tribute. Happy Tuesday, Grammy, man. Boop. How do, mate? How are you, sir? Joined us on the Aris, mate. Bruise into broadcasters. I might do the Verderons then. We'll squeeze in the Verderons. Yeah, mining's been okay, mate. Bit of markup, you know. I think TT return percent wasn't crazy bad. We didn't do markup profit anyway. But it was okay. It was all right. I just... what's the word? I just kept calm, Grammy. Stayed calm. Ain't you heard, Diggler? Haven't you heard? I stayed calm and kept dropping, Grammy. That was the plan. I found 69 cave sap, Grammy. 69 pieces of cave sap, which I think was a total of like 25, 26 ped. Yeah, unbelievable. And then I looked at my Cougar randomly, and it had 6.9% condition left on it as well. Yeah, we keep seeing 69s everywhere. Yeah, buddy. And we're going to try 6 amps tomorrow, Grammy. Well, I got some Zaparis. I got 2 Zaparis shins and GR90. 7 GR90s. Oh, that'll do then. Right, let's go do Verderon, shall we? Come on. We got the daily to kill Verderons. So that's we may as well. Don't go gentle into that good night. I agree. Here we go. Time to turbocharge this. You ready? On my new rocket. My new rocket, Grammy, for Aris. Full speed ahead, sir. Not sure how much damage this thing can take, though. Oh, yeah, it's so much better than the... what is it? It's so much better than the Pitbull. Pitbull is slow as, man. It's great for getting from A to B on Aris. Look at it, it's blazing. I don't think it's very good though at yeah, going over little bumps and stuff. I think you've got to use it where it's fairly flat terrain, I think. Should we try a bit of off-roading? Come on, let's cut across to the Verderon then. Come on. Here we go, you'll laugh now. Whoosh. What? I just took damage there. I randomly stopped and I didn't hit anything. Interesting. Hey, this doesn't feel too bad though. We've zoomed across there to the Verderons. Look at this. I feel we've got over here so much quicker than the Pitbull. Excuse me, sir. Oh yeah, that was good, that was. That was good. That felt good. Ripping across there. Try going to the South Island with a bike, it was blocked. You can actually ride over the water with it. What, with that? You can ride over the... Use space, not S. Oh, okay. You can ride over the water with that thing. The sand runner. Never knew that. Right, let's do some Verderon, see what happens. Oh, the wasp. I see. Okay, I'm feeling the lower DPS on these, though. The lower DPS isn't fun on these things. That is for sure. Oh, we need ammo, don't we? Balls. There we go. Let's get some more ammo. That should see us out, I think. I've heard that wasp is alright. I've heard it's very unstable though as well, the wasp. Like maybe more than the sand runner as well. Wasp is... Oh, so it like hovers a bit more then. I see. So you got a bit more hoverage. So it's a bit more steadier on the terrain, I see. And there's no fall damage as well. We got a chunky one there, folks. Wait a minute, that's a chunker. Righty-ho, 290 ped Verderon. Bear Cave. Nice. I like it, man. 290. I'm glad I came and did the Verderons now, then. Hey, Diablo. Pleasure to see you, sir. And yeah, if you do jump on PoE2, you know, feel free to send me a message as well. A chunky bird. Yeah, we like it. Oh, this one's angry though. Wow, another good loot there. Back to back. Just goes to show though, doesn't it? You know, dropping in the mine in there. And then all of a sudden, look, boom, there's probably 290 ped there come back from probably the mining after so long, right? And maybe some excavator decay thrown in as well, you know? Wouldn't be surprised if there's some excavator decay in theirs is. Not surprise me. You reckon it's not then? It's going to be a Hall of Fame. We shall see then. Soon TM then for that one. I think it was just straight up shrapnel as well. Shrapnel. Well, that would have technically been a Hoff in the mine in that one. Nice crit there. I really love this Marine Predator as well. Can't say it enough. You folks mentioned it off the daily vendor. And yeah, I got to agree. It's super nice. I mean, look. I've used it a bit, to be fair. I mean, look at it. It's still got like over 95%. Over 95% condition on it. Wild. It's been a really good gun so far. I've liked it. Beautiful range, good tagger, good damage. Let's clear up a couple of these, look. It is good damage, I like it. Very useful weapon to have in your hunting arsenal, I think. Yeah, that's why I like it so much, right? Guess it's a match made in heaven. And I like the sound of it as well. Makes a nice beefy sound. Right, this should be enough for the mission as well. I would call that successful then, folks. I mean, that 290 is going to help me out, 100%. You know, the bit of the TT on the mining and then the hunting as well. I think the 290 should help us. That's good, all in all. Then we haven't had a bad one today, really. Been all right, folks. There it is. Another voucher for us. GG's. Good session. Now, it depends what I want to do tomorrow. Like, part of me thinks we should maybe just use up the L30. But then part of me thinks I just want to keep using the Cougar as well. Decisions. Right, let's try this Sand Runner again. So what does the spacebar do then on this thing? Let's have a look. Let's rip it to the teleporter. Here we go. Engines firing. Let's give it a rip up here. Hey, it's not bad, you know. It's a bit bouncy though. I see what you mean. It does get a bit bouncy, right? Yeah, send it off here. Hey, that's good. Whoa, what happened there? That looked like lag or something to me. See that? Right, we need to hit the brakes now. Hit the brakes. There we go. I like it. Right, I do like that, folks. I like my new acquisition. Let's go and sit next to it, shall we? How's that look? Bear next to his new SR1K Sand Runner. Just like that. Boom. Mining then was decent. Obviously lost a little bit of TT. We had a bit of markup, about 80 odd ped of markup in the end. 80 or 90 ped. I'll tell you what, I'm bossed in for the toilet. I'll be right back a sec now. Yo! Yeah, I got my pants on, man. Of course I have. So yeah, the mining was all right. We kept dropping, did a lot of cougar, and then finished up on the L30. Level 5s. Congratulations, Mary. 5,500 wins it today. Well done, Mary. Very nice. And then as you can see, Aris would fully recommend the Sand Runner as well. I normally run the Pitbull up here. Pitbull is just slow as. Sand Runner's beastly. I decided, we didn't get any catalysts, but I decided to do the Verderon dungeon right at the end. And I'm glad I did. Because we had a 290 ped Verderon, which is going to help us out for today. So, beautiful, folks. GG's. So thank you for the follows. The raid from Billet as well. Very kind raid, thank you. And yeah, thanks to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate you joining me on the cycle today. You know, it is a grind. We are on the grind. It's a grindy game, so fingers crossed. Tributes for everyone in the chat. Best of luck to you. I'll give you a tribute from the bear. And it's Wind Down Wednesday tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time. GMT. And cheers for DJ Ziz as well. Resident DJ today. Nice one. Yeah, have a good evening, folks. Muramasa. Wait, I see... Is that Muru? Ziz, is that Muru or not? I don't think it is it? Yeah, I don't think it is.